go. I think. Let's do this. I need less creakiness in the chair. Good chair. This whole feeling of having just woken up rather than having only had 2 hours sleep last night sometime. It's been brutal. I think we were up on Sundermount, weren't we? Plymouth time. Da, 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 da.
Aharen amalana salen. Emma ira au bella serviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Demony things.
Here we are.
That's funny.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand.
Stand.
The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Hello, hello. Morgan.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
Still keep thinking the elven gods are like some kind of like piece of the Maker, or what they would call the Maker.
A fragment.
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours, and even trade, I think.
I love Flemeth's armor.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change, The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
Right.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashbelenar.
Hey, what's up, Kirkwall?
Now the time has come for me to leave.
How's it going? First here,
You
huh?
have my thanks and my sympathy.
What's going on? Man, I guess we can forget Dragon's Dogma. They slapped me with so many copyright claims. Never seen anything like it. They were all over that. I guess it's the music, I'm guessing. I don't know what it is about some of the Japanese developers, but they do not like you messing with their games. Like, they don't want any free advertisement. They, what's up? What's going on, man? Josiah. Huh? Did I get it right there? Yeah, they don't like people messing with their games, I guess. That's the first Capcom game I've ever, Hey, Robert. Oh, not late at all. I just started. I didn't know about streaming tonight. Thought, still kind of loosely working on a schedule. But, this will be the first time in about 2 weeks that you've seen me where I've had more than 2 hours sleep sometime last night. It's been brutal. I just passed out today and I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna sleep. That's just the way it is. For the first time in forever. Finally, almost awake. This is amazing. It's a beautiful thing.
Maceranus, child, your death
Anyway,
is paid in
I
full.
looked at the,
It isn't too late
Oh,
to
wow,
change
everybody.
your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper.
well,
I'm
to be
ready.
fair,
Let's depart.
yeah, maybe so. I can't justify it. I can only say that when a gaming company contracts a music developer, it's usually two separate entities. Like with a lot of your Bethesda games and stuff, it's Einon Zor, however you say it. I think even Origins used Einon Zor, although I didn't have a problem with that. My Origins playthrough, I think one time I got a copyright claim, and I'm not a real stickler about it. In terms of if they falsely catch like a song or something, you know, song resembles another song so
Elganon.
strongly. It happened on one of my Mass Effect 3 videos.
Is this...
It got claimed by somebody who had nothing to do with Mass Effect. And
this
but
really
I went and
the
listened to
DLC?
the claimed part, and what they
Not the
claimed was
prettiest part
theirs
of Kirkwall,
sounded
but it doesn't have a
very
view of the
similar. And
giant
I'm thinking
chains.
maybe this other group
Take what you can
stole
get.
some music from Mass Effect. I actually disputed that, but I'm real careful not to dispute it too, because if I'm in the
so-
wrong, because I'm no lawyer,
I've
then
never
I
seen
can
so
be
many
held
people in one
accountable
place
and get my
before.
channel in a lot of trouble. But
It seems
I
so
think with
noisy.
maybe some of these Japanese companies don't know how they deal with the musicians that they have make their stuff. But you know, usually when you come to music labels and stuff, music copyright is a big thing. Way more so than video games. But seeing as so many video games use big people to make their music, sometimes that can be an issue. It won't even be the gaming company at all. It'll be the music publisher. Sometimes you'll even get a claim from like RCA or one of the other big music groups. All the music groups in the UK are real quick to jump on you. If you've got some, I don't know, say something from Coldplay, just for example, just a Coldplay song, that just a snippet of it during a live stream or something, and it gets on your YouTube channel, oh man, they're gonna slap that thing with so many copyright claims, you wouldn't even believe it. And it would all be from some UK limited music group, something or another, whoever published or owned the rights or licenses to that particular music. And it might be more than one. You might get slapped by a bunch of different people, so it happens. Huntress, hey, what's up? Yeah, it's amazing music. Now they're not such sticklers about it. I think Bethesda and EA is as greedy as EA used to be. You got to at least give them credit for allowing their games to get played. I think they've come along with the, kind of rolled in with the tide that these gaming videos and stuff advertise their games. I mean, it's free promotion. There's no bad publicity. Like Dragon's Dogma was not a blockbuster game. I mean, it should have been, but it didn't have the sales it could have. It has I'd say a smaller following, kind of like maybe the original Dark Souls. It had a smaller, really loyal following. It's that type of thing, and I think it could use some free publicity, maybe a little hype, maybe some people, that see it for the first time and go, "Oh my God, that game is beautiful. I want to go play that." Oh, you get to jump on monsters and hack away at their face and chop their horns and their eyeballs off. Oh, I gotta have that, And I would think that you would want that, But like I say, if you get too many people all getting greedy and all wanting their piece of the pie, then if I play their game, well, maybe Capcom themselves doesn't have a problem with it. Although it seemed like they had a problem with it, and whoever did their music had a problem with it too. So, whatever, That's I just won't play your stuff then. I guess that's on you. It's a shame too, because I think we were gonna have some fun with that. But I've got other games. I've got this one. We got more. It's fine. I was in the middle of a playthrough on this anyway, so I'm like, fine, be like that. Anyway. Just a meh day. I'd be having another meh day if I hadn't had some sleep. I actually got some sleep, guys, so I'll probably be up late tonight. Y'all are wanting to hang out. They did. I actually saw an interview with the new CEO. There was two guys. I don't know if they were brothers, but they were basically the ones running EA. And believe it or not, they weren't even gamers. They were corporate sharks, young corporate sharks, like these web guys, like the guys behind Facebook. They were these type of guys. They weren't into games. They were into making money. And they had a formula to make money, and that formula crept its way into all of their games, and we all saw that. And they didn't really hide it. They were like, as long as you give us your money, we don't really want to hear it. Once we've got your money, you need to shut up, because you're not getting your money back. They literally had that attitude. In fact, one of the two, when they had all the problems, all the bitching about Dragon Age 2, which I personally obviously love this game a lot, for obvious reasons. I'll argue anybody into the ground over this game, but they got a lot of flack over this game, and I think they already had such a bad rep that this game was already starting off on a bad note regardless, just because of EA. And I feel sorry for the BioWare guys who were only given 11 months on this game. It's not their fault. I think they did the most with what they had in spades. So I totally give them all the kudos. Take BioWare completely out of the picture, it was all the EA guys. And they tried to part and parcel, all the downloads, all the weapon packs, and all these other things. And I imagine the BioWare guys probably had a bad taste in their mouth, like, we don't want to do the gamers like this. This is not the vision we had for Dragon Age. Well, those two guys left about the time that they started working on Inquisition. That's why they gave Inquisition a solid couple of years with next-gen development and basically an unlimited budget, and said, make the game the way you want it, guys. And they pushed it back once. Inquisition was delayed one time. Now they've got a lot more people and a lot more, I guess you could, they had a team that's already put out games. They've already written games. They've already designed games. They had some hands-on with these gaming engines, and if they didn't know something about something, they would bring somebody in that was an expert in that area. So they had that advantage over some other developers, is they had a lot of resources behind them to do it. But there was a definite change. In fact, in the interview, the guy was like, I'm not going to sit here and lambaste the two guys who left before me. And what they actually did was literally took their money and ran. I think their last hustle was, I believe, Kingdoms of Amalur. That was their last big one, where they just destroyed big, huge game studios. They destroyed it. They drove it into bankruptcy. They screwed over everybody that was involved with it, and everybody that helped design and develop that game, they left them holding the bag, took everything they could off of it, literally destroyed the franchise, and that was their last claim to fame. Wish I could name those two assholes, because they're real pieces of work. They really are. Ultimate corporate sharks. But that's who was running EA all that time, and it was literally their design. some of those things may still vaguely be in place, but the new guy at the helm, he doesn't run it like that. I'm not going to give him a bunch of kudos, but I can say that the game since then that EA's been involved with, there's much, much less criticism being heaped on them. Most of the things you hear bad about EA are from the past. They're just old grudges, you know? So I can honestly say that. I think that's fair. You haven't? Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna finish this. We'll finish this. A lot of the fun of this is just the build for me. In fact, the other character, we made it into Act 3. We could have honestly gone on to Endgame. It's the only bad thing about the Berserker or any other build for that matter at Endgame is you have no healer. Well, you get a healer eventually, but you have to make it to the Templar base without a healer, so you have to be pure DPS. You have to be on top of your game. You better have top-notch shit. And it's really just that simple. Anyway.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
But we'll get there. We'll get there.
Thank you.
No, I agree. I agree, Josiah. I think that their
For all
worst
your
years are
help.
behind them also. All they really need to
visit
do
me.
is what
Not
Bethesda
now, of
does.
course.
You know, is just make their stuff.
But maybe later.
Just make good games.
I could use a friend.
And, well, I say that, and I look at Fallout 4, and I go, well, they're not headed in the right direction either. I wish the gaming community was really consolidated enough. We're kind of like the people in Dragon Age Inquisition. All we do is fight amongst each other and argue and bitch, and we have all these issues, you know. Can't just play games. It's kind of what games are about, is getting away from that stuff, and so people bring it into games, you notice? It's not necessary, but I guess people would be bored otherwise. I guess you get a lot of people that really aren't gamers in amongst the gaming community.
Of course.
I guess
But
being
only
a
because
nerd is
you
being the
use
new
that
cool,
you
so you're going to
kicked
draw
my
in
puppy
undesirables. But
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I?
I would like to see companies
I mean
get spanked for doing stupid stuff, like taking certain elements out of their game, and get somewhat punished for it. Which, of course, the pocketbook is the best way to punish them, right? I guess we'll go visit her right now. All right, I'm gonna try to methodically get things done here.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress, but I can offer
Yeah,
your
I wish
son
we
mercy
could.
only if he turns
If it's a
himself in.
community, you say
I'm
no.
trying
You,
to find
like
him,
Varric says,
but
you paint a big sign
The
that says
Templars
no, and you
cannot
hit them
tolerate
with it.
apostates.
Right in the
Can we
wallet,
help this
right in
woman?
the pocketbook. It's like
This
we're
could be
gamers.
mother.
We are more prone to give you our money than any other consumer of any other product in the world. All you have to do is make a plushie doll of one of our favorite characters. We'll all give you $80 for a 35-cent plushie doll. We'll do that. We'll do that gladly so we can have it on our shelf and say, now I've got this plushie doll, right? Who does it matter to anybody? Is it a collector's item? Will it be worth anything 50 years from now? Probably not. Doesn't matter. We'll do that. So as a community, we can take pride in that. Now that gives us a certain power with the publishers. Now the problem is the only part of that power that's abused is the whiners and complainers, who I would almost accuse of not even being gamers. Some of the people I see making comments on the forums, they have no shame. When they come out and they say, oh, this and this is so hard, I wish the game wouldn't do this. No, bitch, go get some game. You know, just because you dribble off your foot and the refs are calling traveling on you every play does not make the refs wrong. It means you need to pick up your game. It means you need to go do something, you know? It's not their fault, that's on you, because you have no game. Go find one. Go find one. Go get good. Or shut up until you get good, you know, type of thing. And it's not being harsh on people who enjoy games but aren't good on them, but you don't hear a lot of those people that enjoy games but may not be the best at them, right? But will eventually be if they try, you know. They don't complain a lot. They just enjoy the game. They take what the publisher gives them and they enjoy it, you know. And I love that. I love that with people. It's the ones who make the game bad that basically have the loudest voice because they're the most insecure about their lack of manhood, that they have to get on forums and stuff and complain about stuff that they should be ashamed about. Things that I would never let leave my mouth. You know, if I was being a bitch about something, I would keep that to myself so that I don't appear to be a coward, you know, in public. I wouldn't do that, but there is no shame anymore. And so they get on there, and these publishers water down their games and do what they can thinking that they can make money. Well, I would like to see the gaming community actually make them pay for that. Pay for that literally. When sales start dropping, they get out there and then get on those forums and let them know we're not going to stand for this half-baked, watered down bullshit. You know, what made this game good is what you need to stick with. You know, you need to keep the stuff in there that keeps the core fans coming back and not wondering what direction you're actually going. Bethesda's guilty. BioWare's guilty. Very, very guilty of heading in a very bad direction. They need to stop that. They need to be spanked. Oh, wow. Nice. This is my Kirkwall shirt. This is my Kirkwall shirt. I saw this. I got this at PAX South, believe it or not. Yes. Kirkwall symbol. It's probably one of my favorite shirts, actually. It's actually one of my favorite shirts. Alertness monster. You can be alertness monster. Yes, you can. But yeah, and we'll do that. We'll go spend $20, $25 on shirts and $30, $80 on a hoodie, you know? We'll do that. But I wish as a community we wouldn't do that until the game developers hear the voice of their actual fan base, the ones who will still be around 10 years from now, the ones who won't go back to playing Call of Duty because they ran this RPG into the ground, turned it into a heaping pile of smoking shit, and then went back to their little shooter game so they could hide in a corner behind a bush with their sniper rifle. Am I being just blunt, straight up honest here? That's ruining it. Anyway.
I am Ariane, but his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares, dreams of demons.
We know about Fenrir. We know about Fenrir.
That is why I turned to the Circle. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. I raised Fenrir myself, but and Fenrir's father, Vincento, recently returned from There are other Templars who are I have.
You never know when you'll get a Kodak out of one of the conversations.
Fenrir wanted to meet him.
Oh wow, nice. Hey Justin, what's up, man? Like, I want to buy it. Give me yours. You could probably find it at the BioWare store, but you know what? To tell you the truth, I don't think this is a sanctioned BioWare product. I mean, I'm sure you have to license things like this, but seeing as I got it in PAX, it might actually not be. You might want to look on a PAX website or follow that out to wherever it might take you. Because the booth I got it at, it was there both years. I don't know that the shirt was there both years, but I know the booth was there both times. Same booth, same name. I forget what it was called, but it was probably a company. Wouldn't doubt they have stuff online.
I will not.
But I would look up PAX vendors. PAX vendors.
Magic can be a fearful
PAX South
gift.
vendors.
Your son
Although
deserves
these
the best aid learning
same
how
vendors
to
probably
manage it.
travel to all the PAX.
My
I would
husband
guess. I
Wesley
don't know.
was a Templar.
I haven't been
They're
to
not
any
all
others.
Thank you.
Anyway.
You kept my brother out far too late.
7 tactic slots acquired. See, I like the sound of that. Yes, yes. If you want to hear all the bad things you've ever done with your own mother, just get in the lobby on a Call of Duty game, and 13-year-olds will inform you exactly who your mother is and what you've done with her and what they're going to do to her, and yeah. I mean, seriously. That's their accepted dialogue. That's exactly how they would like to converse with one another on a daily basis. Crazy. I didn't know there's 3 codecs in here. If you got one in the bathroom, just saying. So you could have worse places to live. I mean, it's a roof, right? Honestly, beats her getting torn apart by her own clan or by demons up in the mountains somewhere, where nobody ever hears about it.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Hey, I had a thought. We'll finish this first.
Can I
I'm
get you
still
something to eat or
messing with
drink? I have
Inquisition stuff.
water,
I just finished recording the Jaws of Hakon stuff. Still got the Descent, and then I'm going to go do Trespasser, which I've never even touched that. Have not even seen anything on that DLC, and I'm avoiding it like the plague.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You
with
don't have to fuss over me.
I'm about to probably get my Fallout 4 back from my little
You're
buddy.
so kind.
He's
My
gonna
first
go
guest,
get
and
it
I'm
for
already a
Xbox
terrible
One
host.
for some reason. But he's not playing it anymore, so
I wanted to thank you for
I don't
bringing
feel
me
bad
here,
about
but
getting it back.
I'm making a
I told
mess
him he
of
could
it.
have it until he just didn't want it anymore, and he said, well, I don't want it anymore. It's like, okay.
If this is what you want...
I can't say that I haven't exactly had many friends. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper.
It won't take long before...
Mythal, I hope. Thank you for...
That's 5. Yay! I never get approval there. Alright, so encourage her to make friends. That gets approval. Just FYI, if anybody needed to know that. But anyway, I was thinking about what I'm going to do with Fallout 4. It is letting you chat. I see you chatting. That's how I know. I have evidence that you can chat, because I see your chat. A twat waffle, and that is definitely a twat waffle. Anyone who spoiled that. I'm going to pick up my Fallout 4, and what I wanted to do was the Far Harbor DLC. And I'll tag that on to the end of my playthrough the same way I'm doing with the Inquisition DLC. I'm tagging it on the end of my DAI playthrough, right? And then I'm also putting them in their own little playlists, you know. And so if there's some DLC, which I've already got the DLC paid for from Fallout 4, might as well go play with it. I'd make some separate little things in that too, as far as that goes. I thought what I have to do is I have to make a new character. I have a new build in mind. A brand new thing that I'm going to try. And so I thought we'd play some of that, maybe stream some of that as we go, you know, with the survival mode, and check out what's all new with the game and stuff. And we can stream that until I get to the point where I go to Far Harbor, which is probably going to be much later in the game. I'd probably wait till I'm in the 50s or 60s, you know, something like that. So that's something we could play around with if anybody's interested. I would like to kind of check it out. Okay, anything else I need to do here? Probably not. I could go respec Meryl. Actually, I could go respec Meryl. In fact, I've got a post-it for her right here. Why don't I just do that? Okay, let's level her up real quick. Yeah, maybe so. Okay, is that 12 and 6? Okay. 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I got an idea. I think this will work. Self. Mana. Above. What if your mana was greater than? Let's see. 25%. Man, you have to think backwards with her. Okay, this may sound really stupid. I've got some ideas on the dwarves, by the way. Yeah, it was Capcom. With Meryl, the idea is for her to use up her entire mana bar to keep her sustains active. Blood of the First, Wrath of the Elven, Elemental Weapons, Rock Armor, whatever. All that stuff. Now, all that stuff puts her mana down like in the 1% range type of thing. But I'm thinking with her, if her mana's above 25%, the only reason it would be above 25% is she's got all that other stuff deactivated. As soon as she deactivates Blood of the First, that opens up 70% of her mana bar. Literally 70%. She's going to get some of that back. As soon as her mana goes above the 25, I should put it above the 10% mark, to be honest. You know what else I'm going to do? You know what else I'm going to do with her? What's her, attributes? She has 160 mana. I need to give her an odd number of mana so she always has 1 mana left. Unless she's got 5 abilities. Let's see, how many abilities does she have active? She has Blood of the First, Elemental Weapons, Rock Armor, Wrath of the Elven. That's an even number. If I give her whatchamacallit. And sometimes she's going to have a staff. And on some of those staffs will be mana, and it's usually at odd numbers like 35, 15, 25, something like that. No, that's probably... I was going to say I could give her 1 point of willpower so she always has an odd number, but something tells me she's always going to have that anyway. Never mind. That's irrelevant. Alright, anyway, if her mana ever gets turned off... We're going to put anything greater than 10%. I don't know. No, we'll keep it at 25. It's all going to be down here at the bottom. Okay. trying to think. Well, I'm sorry, I'm struggling with tactics here. I'll let you talk about dwarven nut jobs, and I'm going to see exactly if I can get this set right here. I'd rather have this set earlier than later. I wonder if I should just put all this shit down at the bottom. At the oven, elemental weapons. Okay, that's going to be deactivates Death Siphon. She doesn't have yet, but she will. So he's going to have rock armor. So we need Death Siphon. Death Siphon. Deactivate and activate. Okay, so 70 and 10. This is 10. This makes 70. What if that's confusing things? Trying to think of every possible circumstance. If she gets hurt, she needs to deactivate that so she can heal. If she deactivates this and heals, this is the only condition I can really think of. Problem is, if she's got all that other shit active, her mana bar is still going to be empty. She needs to have Death Siphon on all the time. Oh, no. Death Siphon right here. She needs to keep that on all the time, regardless. And it'd help her draw mana. She draws mana and health from it. Mainly mana. There we go. And that's worth, I think Death Siphon is worth 20. Is that 20% of her mana? Yep, 20%. So, alright. If she turns off Blood of the First to heal herself, and Death Siphon is constantly going, regardless, if there's any dead around her, which there usually is because she's a beast, she should draw some of that mana, some percentage of mana from the corpses around her by deactivating Blood of the First and doing that. Problem is the only time she gets stuck is as soon as she deactivates Blood of the First. If she casts a spell of any kind, that's going to deplete. If she's got enough mana to cast a spell, she's going to cast it. And when she does, her mana will never get to that 25% mark where she can start turning stuff on again. That's the thing. But if I put greater than 10%, she could get stuck in a loop where she's constantly trying to drink a lyrium potion. I don't want her to do that either. We're just gonna run with this, see if it works for a while. Oh, I know problem here too. I see the problem. She'll tend to activate these. As soon as she's able. She'll activate these as soon as she's able. Before she activates Blood of the First. That's what happens. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sure you can. Sure you can. Spend enough time in Dragon Age games. At least the first two Dragon Age games. And I'm trying to think how the computer thinks, you know? You try to think, okay, what is the computer, what would it react to? I would love to have the perfect setup for this. I'm on the right path right here, because this has worked most of the time, but not always. Sometimes she doesn't turn her stuff on, and I know what's happening. Is she'll deactivate it like she's supposed to, and she'll heal like she's supposed to. Hopefully, if she drinks a mana potion immediately, like she's supposed to, if she does that, if we have no mana potions on hand, it kind of breaks this. Go figure. As soon as she drinks a mana potion, she should deactivate all this shit right here. As soon as she drinks one, all this stuff should go off right here. This will be Death Siphon, where she gets mana and health back from things. I think that'll heal her as she goes anyway, but down here. I want her to get this started because everything else kind of relies on this. As soon as she's got that active, this is 70, this is 20. That makes 90% of her health. Oh, I wish there was a less than or equal to. Less than or equal to would be awesome. See, greater than or equal to 10%. This makes 70, this makes 20. That is exactly 10% of her, or that leaves 10% of her mana. So they would never deactivate, or they would never activate this in the first place. Or they would get in a loop where they're constantly deactivating it, and they would never get around to casting any other spells. I've seen that happen too. I wonder if this shouldn't be up at the very top, to be honest. Well, this is the first thing I want her to do if she gets down, because she needs to get right back up as soon as possible. What's a thought? It never tells, so she's out there running. Also, sometimes I think that some of the skills read as percentage of total mana pool, and then sometimes these read as percentage that's left of the pool. Like, okay, if I use up 70% of her mana, or say I use up 50, she's got 100 mana, I use up 50% of it. That means she's still got 50 mana left, right? So you'd think, well, that's less than 75%. No. The 50 that's left is still 100% of her mana. It's just 100% of what's left of her mana, as opposed to her overall thing. I think sometimes the skills read it that way. Well, she's always activated it when her mana pool. She's always done that, and I've seen her deactivate that shit too. I really have. No, I think this is gonna work. I do. It's not a whole lot different than what I was doing before. If you can do about all her other spells, I'm not gonna take her with me right now. I'm just setting her basics. This is just to get her functional. Once you get this set, she is an absolute battery because she never runs out of mana because she runs from her health pool. All right, so let's get we'll get Death Siphon in here, and that kind of sets everything else up. She'll never deactivate that either, so I need to keep that in mind. I think this is good for now. She's only level 7. We'll bring her along later. All right, good stuff. Okay, what to do? I know I'm going to jinx myself, but we haven't even had a party wipe yet. Not once, believe it or not. Let's get back into town. Lots of special. I think we've already been ambushed there. Let's go talk to... What's his name? Vincento? Probably more than I will. Probably more than me, no doubt. I like to share the games. I think there's something to be said for sharing what's brought you a lot of joy, but not claiming to know everything. I truly do tend to be a little competitive. It's probably why I don't get into competitive style gaming, Call of Duty type stuff and things like that, because I tend to be a little facetious about that. But stuff like this, I find a lot of fun in all the different elements of the game. The more of that type of stuff that it offers,
Maybe I should put you
the
to
more
use, Varric.
I get into
Have you
it.
penned
I
some
feel
warnings for the lawless?
it's more substance for my dollar, you know, nothing else.
The most criminals, big readers.
It also allows me
Seems
to
like
become more
pacifying
invested in the game.
Pictures,
I wish Mass Effect
It was
had a
just
little
a
more of
suggestion.
this.
Well, how about a giant sign?
You could
that
run
just says
tactical
don't?
settings on Mass
You could
Effect the
hit
same
people
way.
with
You
it.
really could.
Thank you.
If an enemy is affected
get
by
the point.
warp, then hit them with certain ability. Or if an enemy is in this state, you know, like staggered, leaning, right? Like leaning off a ledge, then hit them with throw, which would push them off the ledge and send them sailing. You could have a lot of fun with that. I don't see why they don't do that. I'm sure they've thought of it, so there's probably some mechanics in there that would make it almost impossible. Talking to what's his name, Billy Buskell. He's one of their developers. He went into some detail about how pathing and things, like there's a great ability which I used a lot in my Mass Effect 3 playthrough, which is biotic charge. Pathing biotic charge to where it can find a target, recognize that target, and make its way to that target, considering everything that might be in the environment, and hit that target and produce the desired result, is a huge dilemma every time you do it. It's like it really strains the game, you know. And so he talked about a lot of the problems and issues they were confronted with in doing that, but they did it anyway. You know, they managed to work it out. So I'm guessing that the same tactical stuff which shines in Origins and Dragon Age 2, I wouldn't doubt they looked at it, but they probably couldn't do it for some reason. I would love to see it though. That would be, oh man, that would be so much fun. To get your squad mates to really do what you want them to do, that would be really, really cool. I think it would be really cool. Well, we have money. What am I doing with all this money in my pocket? Let's go talk to this slimy ass Vincento and let me see if there's a blood magic ring right here. I guess I could sell some stuff. Certainly can. Where did I get all this? I don't ever pick those up when I'm playing a rogue. What's up with that? Actually, what's that? 20 and 24? I don't need those anymore, obviously. Somebody can use that, I'm sure. We sell these. Sweet. Yeah, there's a tome. There's a tome that I could go buy. And I'm actually totally going to do that. No, we already talked to them about that. I've got to remember exactly what all we've done, too. Make sure I got everybody's armor upgrades. I don't remember if I bought them or not. I think I did.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman. I bring only the best northern. Hard to tell in this seat. The boy's in over his head. So I sent him.
One thing I need to do. More loots. Yeah, we need more loots. Always need more loots. Thing I need to do is seriously start making a concerted effort to gain some viewership on Twitch. Maybe, I don't know if I'm cut out for the streaming stuff. We're gonna find out one way or another, though. I didn't go invest in all the stuff for no reason, but start doing that here. Got a small group that comes to the channel. There's usually roughly about 10 or 12 of us, and that's about it. And that's never gonna do anything, but I'm already YouTube partnered, so, you know, hanging out with you guys, it's for funs. But I'd actually like to work on a Twitch partnership. Something I want to do. For me. Have the same amount of fun over there, but with some kind of eye for having some success there, I guess you could say. Okay, already done all that, Could probably go get ambushed real quick. Should we do that now? Trying to think. Hey Zeus, what's going on, man? It doesn't really matter. Do we get ambushed? Yes. Yay. Go deal with those hated Talvishoth right now. Darby spiders up there.
Nothing to worry about.
Situation like that, you see the
No
little
thanks to this lot. Can't get
they
a
look like
decent
little
blade at a bargain anymore.
little thistles sticking out over the top of their head when I hit the
You,
enemies. They're
though,
staggered.
You're
When
what
they're
a
staggered,
man
and
needs.
any of your mages
A
have
skilled enthusiast.
chain lightning, and they hit them with chain lightning, they not only hit that enemy, but odds are if you staggered one, you've probably staggered everybody. Chain lightning, that's when you see an entire mob disappear in front of me, like all their health bars just go like this and just disappear. It's usually one of the mages doing that.
You can...
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
The Talvishoth. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside.
I suppose...
As long...
Loots. All the loots. Look at the loots. Alright, we got our plant. I think there's a collectible up here too. I probably got like 2 or 3 gold worth of collectibles right now. We're gonna go to town and we can give away all the collectibles. Actually, no, I'm lying. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this squad right here and we're gonna go deal with those hated Talvishoth right this very second. She's got horror. Got everything you can ask for. Does she have a frost staff? What's this? Okay, that's good for nobody. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Alright. 17 cold. Oh, so sexy. We might go in there and destroy these effing punk-ass Talvashoth. Okay, let's give her a weapon she can actually use. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go get our skill tome when we're done right here. That's beautiful. Can't ask for no better than that. I've been picking up staffs this playthrough. I'm not lying. This is... I think the loot drops is broken in 360 or something. I do. I think so. It seems like it. All right. Yeah, let's go do this right now. Get the worst out of the way. This is the one part I dread. Speaking of loots, oh, there's a sword to be had here that I think I can use right now. Swords are not dependent on level most of the time. They're dependent on stats. And seeing as I dump a lot into my strength stat. So what do you guys think about the face cam? Is it cool? Is it needed, or is it something that I could just discard completely and just say, screw it? Never really got much feedback on that. Except for, oh, you got a face cam, yay! Which is cool. But what do you guys think? These are the things I need to know. I guess I really shouldn't be bothering with Berserk till we can get some cooldown on that. On the stamina use. Well, guys, if it's bad, don't be bashful. Let me know, because this is for the good of the channel, not for my feelings. Yeah, I've already looted this whole place up here. We need some drops, is what we need. Should get another ambush from some Canary up there on the ridge, though. I'm gonna go look down there too. Kidding, I'm going for every ambush I can find. Ah. Been doing it for a while, huh? We've been kind of doing this whole YouTube thing for a minute, actually. Speed boost is what I need. I do need the speed boost. Bad. I wonder if we should have got that first. You know what? We might just clear these guys out. Go back to town. Let me go. Is that even... Hold on. Is that even unlockable? I don't think so. I think I need to be level 8 no matter what. Let's see. Pretty sure that's the case. 9. Okay, well that's not going to happen anytime soon. So now we know. Well, hopefully haste will fall right into place. Get haste and get cleave working at the same time. I've got to think, who was it? Who was it that one night? Somebody mentioned using one of the Reaver skills while we were playing one day, and we incorporated it into the little cleave barrage combo, and it I'd say a noticeable difference. I mean, it slightly tweaked the numbers the more my character took damage. And when you get in there really quick and you're taking damage and you're dealing damage and all that, it would I don't know if it was producing like more stagger effects and stuff like that. It's possible. It was definitely handy. started walking through mobs a little bit quicker than we were otherwise.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Alright, I think there's some Canary up here. Let me go. Or not. I guess not.
No further, human. The path ahead is... You are no victim, so now I will lead. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare.
If...
No. You have...
The more they talk, the less I understand.
He's kind of a coward, in a sense. He says he'll sell himself as a mercenary, blah, blah, blah. But he doesn't really want any trouble. Because he's like, you're guaranteed to bring me a fight. I'm guaranteed to bring you a fight, so you don't want to fight all of a sudden, huh? Interesting. Give me those loots. See, Aveline's over there just chugging down health potions like it's going out of style. Okay, so it's 100 points per ambush.
A caravan this deep.
You go through me before anyone else.
Bitch.
Training for the next.
My bad. Totally my fault. Seriously, man. Yeah, my bad. Wasn't even paying attention. Should have gone back there. You help out your... Always keep an eye on your mage. Always. Oh, bad gameplay. Horrible. Again? What the fuck? Where'd all these come from? Pay me for him, bitch. Pay me for him. That's what you do. Fucking pay me for him. Assholes. You done spawning random enemies that don't exist? Huh? Seriously, man. That's fine. I get paid for it regardless. Assholes. I don't even have an injury kit. Is there one here? No. Boo. thought we were gonna come in here and run these assholes over. Never mind. Take that back. That's definitely better. Okay, let's try the timid approach first, and then if not, we'll just go after it. We picked up anything yet? I don't think so. Okay, this is what I think it is. So stay right here.
Someone's left. Surprise here for us.
Oh, injury kits all of a sudden. He's invincible. He's invincible. Wow. Nice. Completely invincible. I want my traps. I do not like losing my traps. Potions, bitch.
I'm out to crack.
Still need an injury kit. There we go. Very good. Very good. Alright, we're back at square one. Varric do his thing. There's probably just one more random Talbashoth over there, that's fine, but I want to make sure we get all the Traps are like loots. They're like XP loots, basically. I think there's one in the dead middle of the floor here.
Now
that's the thing.
There it is. Just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots. Maker's breath. You do get results,
They got him.
don't
What
you?
was I say? I think Bethany took all that shit personally back there. Walking around with that injury, she didn't appreciate that at all. He's like, the next Talbot I see, I bust him dead in the face. She did too. Nice. Okay, so how do we do this, y'all? How do you guys want to do this? We already know this is nasty because that Sarah boss does all the cheap bullshits. All the cheap moves. The one-shot AoE electric bullshit. I think we'll try like a real bitch and we'll kite him out. See how that works. If that doesn't work, then we'll just run in there and Rambo over and over and over again until we eventually... It's killing that Sarah boss. It's killing him and keeping your mage alive. That's the tactics here. It's a race, sort of. It's not as big of a DPS race as some of the other challenges, but... Definitely a race. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over here, I'm gonna go grab this trap.
Everyone stay still and try not to make...
Go.
We're good to go.
We're all gonna go back here. We're all going right back here.
I'm practically there.
I'll take him down a few at a time. I have no problem with that. Okay, we got the lieutenant around here somewhere. Why is it saving like that? Uh-oh. Did I break it? No. Why is it doing this? Can't open the door.
That was harder than I thought.
Where was the Sarah boss at? They're here. This is funky. Let's maybe tighten it back here, wasn't it? potion. What the fuck? Well, that was weird. Sloppy. Yeah, that, like, grabbing that potion from that guy, I thought it ended. I thought we were going to have to reload. You know what? It's done me bad on this particular little thing right here. So cheap and so bad sometimes. I have no regrets. I have none. I have no shame. None whatsoever. Totally not at all. I'm not a big fan of kiting. There's some things that I've already found and determined not to kite when we play this, like Zebenkek, Night Lies. There's some things we're going to do without doing any kiting. We're probably going to get wiped a lot doing it, but I like going in there with no pause. You don't stop for shit. You go in there and kick their ass, and that's just it. I like running in there like that. But this right here, I'm totally cool with this. I'm not even going to lie. To walk it. We haven't gotten wiped yet. Although Bethany's taking the worst of that right there. I can walk away with this and feel good about it. She has been. We haven't had a party knockdown once yet. Totally cool with that. Oh, more loots. Look, Huntress, more loots. More of the loots. Battle axe too. Probably for Fenris. Wow. Okay, that could have gone so much worse. Well, this area right here, that Cerebos, honestly, I think they scale, right? And I think that Cerebos at a certain point, like around level 8, maybe 8, 9, 10, I think he jumps to like 30, and he one-shots the party with that AOE bullshit. Right there. Just peripheral damage is usually enough to almost kill you. The initial little zap, and as long as you're in the map, as long as you're in this cave somewhere, you get hit by that. Like I could be over here, and he could cast that shit in the next room, and I'll still get hit by it, and you see my health just zoop. It's like, really? Yeah, it's cheap. But anyway. All right, what's this actually? Nice. Okay, what does this battle axe look like? 18 health? Oh, that'll work. Alright. Probably worth more selling than anything else. Cool. Well, this sword will definitely come in handy for a while. We hadn't been to the docks yet in the daytime anyway. To be honest, I hadn't intended to kite the boss all the way back there. I was just going to weed out some of the guys so we could keep that Cerebos a little more to himself. They all wanted to come at once. Well, that's their business, but I was hoping, you know, take out the first wave, let that Cerebos spawn, get in there, DPS him down real quick, or die trying, and then go from there, you know. No biggie, but I'll definitely take that. To walk out of there on the first try, level 7, got me. I'll take that every time. Sure will. I've kicked that Cerebos' ass. You know, you saw that, like, that one Canary who didn't take any damage. I've kicked his ass down to there, and he stopped taking damage, and I'm hitting him. I'm like, why won't you die? He disappears, reappears, drinks a health potion, does his AoE shit on himself, and kills my entire party all the way up at the back end of the cave. That happened. So I have no remorse when it comes to that particular thing right there. That's not all the time, but it's happened. You want to talk about getting red in the face? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Because it was probably on like my 10th or 12th try already, and I was just having a really bad day with it. So that just really adds insult to injury. It's funny in hindsight. It wasn't funny at the time. It wasn't funny at all.
Let me get back to work.
You saw me over here with the big fat crocodile tears and the red puffy face, the blowfish face. Yeah, not cool. Not cool at all.
Walk in peace.
I'm gonna go ahead and loot the whole place before we talk to the
I think the Canary is spying on us.
The HQIC, the head Canary in charge. Take that.
In the market for something special?
Shady merchandise. This shit's funny. That wasn't worth very much, was it? 50,000 things to loot, and like, oh yeah, I went from 35 gold and 20 silver to 35 gold and 22 silver. Sell 80 items for... Yeah.
Not my favourite stop. I'll tell you that forever.
Alright, we'll go get my tome here in a minute. Anything else? No, there's nothing else.
You want to see real work? This is where you come.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaz
Short mouth.
and your Arishok.
Short mouth.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
The short mouth. Oh, I need to have Fenris with me. Oh, we need to have Fenris. Alright, let's go, Yeah, we can't do this yet. Son of a bitch. Let me think. They'll wait. I was gonna say, do I need to restart this area to not have to even talk to them at all? It might be wise to restart this. I'll just run around and look at all the loots again, and then we're gonna leave. Cause yeah, I'm thinking you really want to have Fenris with you on this. Let's go get Fenris. Fuck it. Actually, let's go deal with Anders. Yeah, let's go get Anders out of the way. I'm going to try to ignore Anders as much as possible this playthrough. Just have him for the fact that he needs to be around. We're going to need a healer later. I was wondering if next week we should play some Divinity 2. And that's going to be all new again because it's been a long time. I haven't played that in forever. Let's run around here and grab all this stuff again. Sorry, but I don't think I want to even start that right now without Fenris in my party.
You want to see real work? This is where you come.
Relevant, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
I'm surprised I don't have an item to drop off here to somebody. You know, one of those fetch 'em things. So we're going to go destroy some guard pretenders. We'll go do that. Then we'll,
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
elf this, elf that. I'll elf your mother. That's funny. Alright. No loot here?
Beat
Really?
him, alright. Got work to do.
I know once you come into an area like this, you kind of unlock it. So you might as well grab everything in it because it's going to be stuck at that level anyway.
Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Really, huh? No loot worth having this time.
Feel free to look at my merchandise, if you've the coin.
Fire too. Okay. Came out the same. All right, let's go.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Andros,
We'll deal with that
grace
later.
be with you.
So let's go clear out High Town, Low Town. One. Okay, I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's go here. Two. Who do I got with me right now? That's cool. We'll come back. You want to take Fenrir too? You want with you one time. What's up, Game for Life? How's it going? You want to take Fenris to the gallows with you, preferably without Anders, and then you kind of want to have Anders with you once too. For some quick approval and stuff.
Are you the Templar who is...
I did not... Are you a friend of his? Hardly someone you would wish the power to... And I have said more than enough on the topic.
I just tried the lyrium. It made me feel...
I'm missing approval.
How many people didn't make it out of here?
I think I
We
found
were
something
lucky.
of yours. Why does the...
Sure, why not?
Ah, welcome, my dear friend. My apologies. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be competent.
I'm in.
Make up a...
Needed that before I went to the bone pit anyway. So it's a good thing we came here. Alright, what does he have? Nothing I need.
Welcome back to
Saul's shop. It's actually a halfway decent sword. I mean, for early.
I wish...
Like most RPGs, you can find stuff that for free. Not necessarily have to buy everything. Okay, turn those in anytime. I'm in no hurry. But let's get Anders out of the way. Let's just do this. We'll figure out where we want to go from here. We've got a bunch of guard pretenders that need a lesson. They need us to teach them a lesson. I think it's sometime in Act 2.
Idiots, especially
Go
thugs
do
who
Legacy.
target the streets just because it's dark.
Maybe. I don't know. The later you go, the better belt you get. There's a belt there that I really, really want, actually. Okay, I'll grab this. Alright, okay, what was that? Armor. You know what? I know who can use that. Alrighty, let's just do this.
safe at night. We should do something about that.
Bethany has the best line out of all the followers, I think. It's when she's kicking ass, all you hear her say is, you know, there's probably a lesson in here about the dangers of magic. That is like, maybe I'm not the biggest mage fan in the game, but that is probably one of my favorite lines. That is just some epic shit there. You know, there's probably a lesson in here about the dangers of magic. Probably so, Bethany, probably so. Let me go ahead and save each time we clear a mob. I don't want to have to go back and do this too many times.
Why, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone?
I've done so well because I've carved my way through
You spurned my offer, and lost us some serious coin. I
You lost
intend
your
to
own
take...
coin, bitch. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, man. It is so sexy when everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing. I love this game.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
I'm thinking we stacked criticals there. Sometimes when I see a boss just disappear like that, like, we don't... I'm trying to think of whose combo. You know what probably happened? Varric probably just inadvertently disoriented Athenril, and Bethany immediately hit him with Spirit Bolt, is my guess. And that cross-class critical right there is just crazy, stupid badass. That guy's been dead so long. Didn't know it.
Probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic.
There she goes again. You know, there's probably a lesson here. I love it. Well, we're getting all the spawns here. This is nice. This is our first trip here, and everybody's spawning kind of where they're supposed to, which is kind of... This is good. It's a good thing. Up here, too? Well, there we go. Cranked everything up a notch with that. Let's get everybody else leveled up too. don't think we get a spawn down here in this courtyard for some reason. Okay, well the abomination is up there. So I'm guessing we ought to clear this place. I see Fenris will interrupt you up here. Once you step up here, you have to talk to him, so he's not here yet. So we ought to be able to clear these guys out.
Stay out
So
of the
we'll probably-
shadows. There are 100 times more cut purses here than in Lowtown.
Probably get 2 spawns here. One spawn right now, and then one spawn coming out of the Chantry. We'll be able to clear Hightown in one sweep, honestly. If we had Anders or Merrill here, all these assholes getting staggered. Oh man, chain lightning. We'd be taking mobs at a time. As soon as you stagger all 4 or 5 of them, I'll chain. That's it. That's insta wipe. Take all the loots though. I think we're done here. Okay. Actually pretty decent.
I saw Carl. Are you ready?
Another thing, the way they incorporate Anders into this, like, okay, there might have been some loot sitting off to the right or the left over there, right? Before you even go in the Chantry, but that's irrelevant because it's all about his agenda, his thing. So he like hijacks you and rapes you
Carl,
and forces you off into the Chantry to do his little perverted thing he's going to do here. Here's where we see the serial killer side of him anyway. But I'm just saying, it's like everything about this dude always leans towards that. His need to control and manipulate and deceive and lie. He's just, ugh, man. You need a shower after being anywhere within 100 miles of this thing. Seriously. That's it. Okay, I have a lot to fight with. Okay, what's best for these guys? I don't think we're weak to any of that. I think all Templars are weak to is spirit. I think, but I'm gonna look that up real quick. I don't remember. Templars. Oh, they're low too. I think cold and spirit. Actually, cold, huh? Alright, that's interesting. Go ahead and do this now. That would be nice. Let's see. Got to get that out of the way anyway. 11 and 11? No shit. Interesting. So you can burn all your stamina up ahead of time doing that. If you've got huge stamina gain, this would only be good late game. This that ability right there. I want that too. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get that right now. Work for right now. Got to get those cross dice combos working though at some point. It's hard to really put a lot of time and effort into Bethany considering we're going to lose her. That's what kind of sucks. Alright, so we'll stand here and try to go toe to toe with him. I don't think this is going to work. We'll try. Main thing is once the assassin comes out, if you can get the archers out of the way, it's doable. Once those assassins come out, if they concentrate, they'll usually make a beeline for Bethany. Once that happens, it's kind of over. Yeah. But we'll try. We'll try once real quick. We'll probably get wiped here.
I knew you would never give up.
Maybe not. Might surprise
What's wrong?
me.
Why not?
As soon as the Templar... This is the apostate.
No!
Maybe Carl knows that you're an abomination, bitch, and knows that making you tranquil is probably the only way to save you. And you know that his thinking is a threat, so you're going to kill him when this is over. That's my thinking here. Got him. It's over. Get it!
I can't keep
Woo!
this is wearing on me.
Oh shit. And Anders doesn't let you get your loot. Notice
Anders,
he rapes you
what did
from
you
your
do?
loot here too.
It's like
He rapes you from your loot outside,
you
rapes
brought
you
a
from
piece
your
of
loot
the
in here.
fate into this world.
It's just all
I
about
had
rape.
already forgotten
Piece
what
of
that
shit.
feels like.
What did you do?
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
It's called the demon,
I have
dude.
some...
The temp...
Carl, no.
Maybe we...
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are...
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
You know you're gonna die anyway, because now you're a traitor to the Mage Underground, and you're of no use to the Templars either. But let's see what happens if we ask Anders not to kill this
The
innocent
Tranquil
person.
I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea.
You don't either, because you've never
Your
been tranquil, bitch.
emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to
You
kill
can't
me.
say that. You're a liar.
Carl.
You're a liar.
I'm sorry.
Nah.
Goodbye. We should leave before
Kills him
more
anyway.
Templars come.
Oh, you mean before I can pick up my loot, bitch? That's what you mean? Piece of shit. Hate that thing. I think we're raped from Hightown too. We get Hightown raped, to be forcibly taken away from Hightown and forced into a cutscene where this guy gets to corner you, and if you don't agree to sleep with him, then he gets disapproval. Seriously, man. I said I was gonna leave this thing alone, but this dude
So,
is a disease.
We became friends.
I don't even want to hear it.
And he recognized the injustice that mages and Thaders face every day.
I can't select any.
and that's...
They are the Maker's first children. But... not even the greatest scholar. He comes out. And he isn't... the curses of my own making. It's a madness.
I'll deal with him later. I don't feel like polluting my party with his existence. You know, I'm gonna run around with Bethany as long as I can. Not having Anders right now is kind of detrimental, but still, just can't do it. Yeah, thank you, Huntress. Thank you. Gotta get him to where he can disorient people. Does he have at least the basics covered here? He does. What's this, level 8, right? 9? Okay, so let's start working on this. Got something to turn in here anyway.
I think I found something of yours.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Nothing going on down here. What are these, like? I was about to say for docking or something. No, I think they pulled the chains across with some of that stuff. But Those almost look like docking tubes from Mass Effect. Alright, let's go. Honestly, I wasn't done in Hightown. I wasn't done up there. There were things to do. Let's go back and clear out some more of those guard pretenders. That's what I say. I think you get kind of screwed here. What's ideal is, instead of going back to deal with Anders, listen to his sorry excuses for housing a demon, to come straight out of the Chantry and start working your way back through Hightown and get all those spawns. Oh, good. Good. This is where we want to be, right here. Okay, let's go up here and look. Oh, this is beautiful. Good, it's saving, too. Yeah, there's no loot up here, but what if there was? I'm just saying. Anders just in the way of all that shit.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Change to a fire staff. May be a huge problem here in a second. Problem. I forgot. That was close, actually. Closer than it looked. Anybody dropped anything? Boo-hoo. So sad. So sad. Good thing is there's fire damage built right into this the sword, so that's kind of cool. Another mob right here would be beautiful. We'll get one up here to the right. I think we'll get another one over there in the corner. We can at least force one extra mob to spawn. That'd be nice. Oh, they all dropped something this time, didn't they? Love you. Beautiful. It's Brutimaful. These guys over here aren't real cool about round 2. They're really kind of not. They really kind of got an attitude now. We kind of kicked their ass the first time. Archers are really annoying. Give up! Really annoying. Saying nobody dropped anything that time, did they? What if we could force an extra spawn? I know the last spawn is right down here. It sure is. It's right down there. I'm gonna leave right now. If we come back, we'll spawn there anyway, probably. Leaving. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I leave from this end over here, it'll bring me back in this end, and I can check some of these other spawn spots. Leave that hanging. The more spawns, the more XP. 1 or 2 extra mobs is probably enough to bring you an extra level by the time all is said and done. A few extra mobs here, a few extra mobs there, you know, that type of thing. Okay, we got a lot going on in Lowtown too. Aveline's quest stuff. What about these? What are these called? Archers. I think they're weak to fire, unless they're considered raiders. I don't remember what these things are called. Well, we'll start with fire and we'll see how that works. We can go do the bone pit too. I think we're gonna clear out all Lowtown right now. Like everything. Deal with Fenris's stuff. Oh, these archers. I'm not just running in the middle of these archers because they'll spawn way over here and they'll spawn way over here and crossfire you in the middle.
Good reward in getting rid of them.
So we're gonna deal with these guys a little different. We're gonna bottleneck them, pull them to us. I think that's the way they're designed to be fighted. Designed to be fighted.
Nothing to worry.
Come on to us, assholes. Got my dog down there. numbers, just the sheer numbers are ridiculous. Jesus Christ, look at this. Hang in there, Varric.
Swearing on me.
Nice. Well, why don't you drink a health potion after it's all over, Varric? Why don't you just do that? That's cool. He earned it. He earned it. I'm kind of glad we came into town from this end right here. Alright, I guess we can talk to Ansel right now. That's fine.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Squares! What's up, Squares? What's up, dude?
Did you...
The men who were supposed to deliver it decide... The goods are valuable, however. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like... If you...
Abilene rivalry. Every time. Alright. There's so much that Abilene doesn't like. You notice that? Probably got to spawn these assholes right here, honestly.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Alright. Just chill. I think we ought to be dealing with Guardsman Donick just yet, though.
What is this place?
This is not good news. That's what this place is. It is not good news. Ambush down here? Okay, if we go over there, we have to deal with Aveline's little issue. I don't think we have a choice. Let's talk to Samson.
Oh, Vincent. I'll tell you now. There's not... They don't do anything to... Problem is, if you ever try to stop... Do you wonder they run? Might have gone wrong, though. I heard...
Seven silver in one barrel? What? Okay, we're gonna save right here. Bum. Broke your finger? What the hell? That's what you call overplaying your video game, bro. That was beautiful. I just hit about 15 of them with my... Come on. Bring them all back down here. Please heal Abilene. I can't... Oh, wow! crazy. Like, went from full health to dead. That's what fucking archers do, man. Oh. That was embarrassing, but it happens. I knew better than just to run up in there. Like, I knew better. That was totally my fault, really. Well, we're out of health potions now, thanks to that. Let's see, we have a spawn down there. Save here. Man, that was brutal. What was that? Well, hopefully your exams don't require you to require excessive finger manipulation.
Well, if it ain't my favorite... What? Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat spit?
My mistake.
You'll be back when you need coin bad enough.
I want to do that, but I want to do this first. I'm tired of disapproval with Aveline. Son of a bitch. I think. I should never talk to him yet. I should never even talk to him. Oh well. We're gonna have to refight that fight. Both those fights, I think. That's fine, because I should have taken Aveline out of the party before even talking to him. She's got disapproval with freaking everything. She wants thugs dealt with on the street, but anytime you get a quest to go deal with thugs, she has a problem with it. Sometimes you can get the approval back when it's over, and she'll realize, oh, we're doing a good thing. But that just breaks even. Like, bitch, stop turning your nose up at everything before you even get started and wait to see at least what happens. You'd think that after a certain period of time doing things with somebody, if they're trying to do the right thing, at least for the most part, stop assuming they're doing the wrong thing every time they do anything. Like, if they're prone to do the wrong thing a lot, I can see you having that kind of prejudice. But if they're not, then stop assuming. Come on, assholes.
The aliens shouldn't be this quiet.
Oh my god, get off me, man. Assholes. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. Get up here.
Bianca, baby,
How many fucking archers do they have? Seriously. And they're all elites?
I can't keep this pace. That was the worst nap I've ever had.
That is ridiculous. All the full health bar archers. Like about 50 of them. That's the worst ambush of all of them right there, I think. That's even worse than the boss ambush, if you ask me. Yeah, sorry I couldn't keep you alive. I wasn't expecting the other 700 archers to spawn on the 19th wave. It really wasn't. Should we do that right now? I think we're good on spawns. I think we forced all the spawns. The next one is, I think there's one over here next time. Might be able to force it if we leave Aveline behind, but let's go start Isabella's thing too. John, what's up, man? I see you, John. How you doing? What's going on? Once again, anybody who was here last night, sorry about the whole Dragon's Dogma thing, but when I got up this morning, I went to look and it had a whole bunch of copyright claims on it. I'm guessing from everything from music to dialogue to
you owe us, Isabella.
Capcom doesn't want any advertising for their games, so
I'll
I'm
tell
not
you
going to give
what.
it to them.
Since the
They wanna be like
information
that
you
about
gave
it.
me was worth
Although I think
nothing,
I'm going to go back and experiment around a little bit with hard
that's
mode
what I'll
on my
pay
own.
you.
Not that I don't have 2 or 3 other games.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Her movie references are awesome. She has so many of them. I like big boats, I cannot lie. Are you feeling lucky, punk?
I didn't think so.
Oh, man.
Don't bother me.
I noticed some notes on the table the other day.
Okay, first, look around here. We'll talk to her real quick.
What's a speed grip?
You're new around here, aren't you? You're nothing but tits and ass to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speak.
I'm Isabella. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little... Must be something in the water. Someone from... But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to... I can't trust the riffraff. He's been asking about me all around. It's nothing to worry about, and if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think...
I've...
I wonder if he's just going to do that right now.
So, I've been dying. Not that I expect the deep road. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with them. We've got supplies, He and our whole house got I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair.
Correct.
I think we're probably buddies by now. I would think so. Forget what Varric's friendship is. I think he gets even more attack speed or critical chance or something. Dude's a friggin' damage machine, man.
We're good to go.
That's it, really? Actually, could probably use whatever I just found. I wouldn't doubt it. No. Never mind. Still need to go get my friggin' tomes here at some point. I'd like to do that right now, actually. Let's see. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to talk to what's his face real quick. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does. It always gets better, dude. Well, I don't know if it gets better. At least it'll get different. I always, when it's times like that, I go, this is gonna pass. Sometimes it's just as simple as thinking about something and thinking to yourself, how important is this gonna be next week? And then that kind of helps differentiate between the shit that's really important and the shit that's just annoying. Annoying stuff can happen, I guess, on any given day. Oh, we're gonna get a mob right down here, aren't we? Son of a bitch. I guess if we all stay right here, not really sure. I don't want to spawn it.
Well, if it ain't did you finally figure out? Never came back. The job's the same. The noble's here. Rumor says he...
Ah, no, not gonna get that lucky. Okay, let's get the dog as a tank. Anders has no tactics right now either. Come to us. This poor dog. Yep. Other 50 fucking archers. So overpowered, man. They drop them 10, 20 at a time, 30, 40, 50 waves. Come on, assholes. May actually have them now.
Better off here than in the refugee camps.
Shut up, Anders. Fuck up. So that's it. Make sure they spawned all. Oh, that's pretty good considering no tank, no Anders really. He's totally irrelevant when it comes to this right here. Alright, let's go get Aveline back. This isn't a whole lot different than the party we'll be running with later, but for right now, not acceptable. still got to respec Anders and everything else.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Irons. The job's simple. Break up. It's enough to do the job.
Okay, what we're gonna do... we'll clear up everything in Lowtown. Everything. Everything we got to do down here for right now. Nighttime Lowtown. There we go. Actually, we're going to clear out the mobs. Then we're going to run to Hightown. We're going to go help Isabella. Then we're going to come back here to Lowtown. See if there's any more mobs. And then see what happens after that. Sounds good to me. First, let's see if we got any more down here. This is the easiest boss fight, but the hardest mob battles are these stupid archers, I think. Alright, we're clear. So we could honestly just go put an end to that shit right now, actually. Fight's over, man. Whatever, fuck you. Fuck you. In about 37 different ways in 9 different languages. Fuck you. Garbage ass. Spawn an extra random 2 or 3 archers, whatever it takes. Whatever. Fine. Go look up here before we go clear their hideout. Probably another spawn right here, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, really? Unlucky. Yeah, well, I think we got everything ready to get out of them, though. That's fine. Whatever.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard.
Beautiful sight. I mean,
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Didn't deal with those last baddies very well.
Guardsman.
I mean, the captain's...
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer. Selling out his own? Not now, Hawk. This... The captain likes his thieves so much.
Not now.
Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Like that, not now, Hog. This isn't the time. It's always the time. Nice. 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 Anybody else? What? Totally worth it. Okay, I guess deal with these assholes since we're right here. What's this? Yeah, give me that. That's right. Anybody else drop any loot that I don't know about? I'm just saying. Anybody? Loot? Loot? No. Alright, let's go deal with these D-bags. I don't believe there's any traps in this area. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're going to
Your sister
fucking
just
rage
hit
go
the
down?
ground.
Yeah, she did. Bastard. Yeah, sorry. I'd say my bad, but I'm not really even sure what happened there.
When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored.
Check that. Bitches! And all the loots, too. Totally take that. Gotta love it. Alright, well, there won't be any more mobs here. Oh, what's up with this? Hold on, what did I miss? Extra cheesy pizza rolls. See, that's what I'm talking about. Bringing back the goods.
Good job in there. In
See
fact,
that, John?
Get rid of any other groups like
That'll make you feel better
and
right
I'll
there.
give the hanged man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some
Totally bringing the
interesting
goods,
friends.
man.
I never meet anyone normal.
Bringing the goods. All the loots. Pizza rolls count as loots. It's definitely loots. Alright, I'm gonna turn this right in right now before I forget.
Proved another bunch of lowlifes.
You're a real street cleaner, Sarah Hawk. Our compliments.
Nice. Yeah, if you turn those in more than one at a time, you lose like a gold or two doing it that way. Definitely don't want to do that. All right, let's go help Isabella, I guess. We got a lot going on down here. Oh my god. We're going to have about 50 ambush. We're going to be on the docks for like an hour. Fighting non-stop. Alright, so Fenris is going to want to do shit in Hightown also. So we're going to deal with this right now. Yeah, extra cheese is always good. I haven't had anything tonight. I don't know, after we're done streaming, I might head to Walmart myself. I like going to Walmart at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I love it.
I don't
You're
make
the
my
only one
cards
there.
fight
You
gangs
just
in
wander
dark
around and
corners.
look at shit.
But if you'd like to help,
maybe I'm just weird, but I actually kind of dig that. All right, so Bethany is kind of becoming a liability. It's not a bitch, but we can deal with him now, aren't we? Gonna die. Yeah, you're gonna die. You just stay alive forever, but yeah, it's ridiculous, man. All right, let's see if we can force any more ambushes. We might get a couple more in here. If we do, this is all gravy. Okay. No, I'm thinking not. If we did, it'd probably be right here. We're certainly not going to go fuck with that right now. We'll bring Bethany for some extra haste. We'll get Merrill leveled up a little bit. Then we'll bring Anders along for chain lightning. See if we can do a little something. Yeah, I think that's it for the mod. I think we cleared it out. But we got one extra spawn out of it. Anybody need their ass kicked? Well. Alright, Raiders. Sweet too. I think these are Raiders. Pretty sure. Electricity and spirits. Beautiful. merchant at some point. Actually, I'm thinking Anders is probably better to have along right here. Much as I hate to say it. Yeah. Might as well get him all leveled up. At least we got this shit cleared out. For right now, anyway. Let's just go here. Alright, so we got Anders, Isabella, Fenris, Sebastian. I already respect Meryl, right? Yeah, I already respect Meryl. Anders, Isabella, Fenris, Sebastian. I think that's it. And I can probably get a tome or two here, too.
The Templar.
I didn't mean to do that. Only get one of them, it looks like.
Sometimes. Come here, you know. The blood stains.
Okay.
Take just weeks to clean up. Poor Betty.
Trying to think. Raiders like electricity, so just for right now. I think we can do loose ends right now. We'll look at something like that. Okay, where's this go? Back. hate doing this. I hate getting rid of one of my favorites for the most hated. Just stabilities, huh? That's gonna help. All right, 14. Okay. Chain lightning's gonna make a huge difference. Hate even having to give this dude anything. I'm serious. I'm not even exaggerating. Freedom's call. Whatever, man. I don't have anything for him right now. Hope we Get some drops. Be nice to get the drops. What's up, Autobot? How's it going, man?
Don't trust the hell by hand. Sure don't like the look of you.
But leave him alive. We'll find out who's right. One way or
I can't get fucking healed, asshole! Why are you up there? What the actual fuck?
I could do this in my sleep. Bianca, you think that was beautiful.
Come on! Need help here. Back me up or you lose me.
I'm practically there.
Now! Back me up or you lose me.
What more do you want? Yeah! You messed with the wrong mate!
How many times does he get to heal? What the fuck is going on with this dude?
I'd run if I were you!
He's healed like 7 times now. He doesn't get that many health potions. He just doesn't. Talk about a glitch bullshit right there. Bullshit, man. She gets to heal again? Oh, okay. Yeah, this overpowered shit right here, man.
You tell Mirren. Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Will you kill me for this?
Those hit points, though, and that buff bullshit. Alright. Well, so be it. It's all good. I guess Sanders had heal on cooldown. I don't know who else he had to heal, but whatever.
Ferelden,
It's
ain't
all good now.
Let me get back to work.
You want to see real work?
Alright,
This
so
is where you come.
nothing else to do right there.
Look at all the elves.
Bitching about cheese in the warehouse.
That's a lot of stuff, man. Still want to go do this right now. Help this. I'll help your mother. Hopefully we can get some heals before we go off into the chantry here. Go make one last look around. Like I say, once you get the Guard Pretender headquarters to spawn, I think it's over. I don't think you're going to get any more mobs. It's worth a look, though. Maybe it's actually not worth a look.
There you are. I've been here for hours.
I don't like this.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
This asshole needs to die.
First breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
At least a health potion, please.
Hiding in the chantry and sending
Why'd
thugs
you give me
to
everything
finish
but
me
a
off?
health potion? It's the only thing I don't have.
He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Strange. least one. That gives us a little extra shot in there. Or two. What? We're gonna need them. They may be weak to lightning, but they don't seem very weak to lightning, do they? Alright, well, I think we get a save right here, so if things go bad, then we're all good. Yes, that is my Kirkwall shirt. My one pride and joy here. Like that. Very cool. I need to get some more game style shirts with gaming stuff on them.
Isabella.
Tell your men.
Castillon was heartbroken.
It must have slipped. I lost it.
Lost it?
They weren't cargo, Hayden.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon.
Will someone explain?
Isabella's been a... She didn't...
I said I... We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Your threats end here.
Destroying Avalanche. Yep. Oh, that might happen. Yeah, it's probably a fucking white man. He can't catch Varric. He couldn't catch him. Varric aggroed the shit out of him. Varric's like, run away.
Find me eventually.
Awesome.
I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that. He paid well. Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman? To be honest, he lied. Oh, balls.
If getting the relic...
I still don't know where... Anyway, I think I'll tag along for a while. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
What? See, Isabella will let you get your loot. Got Anders with you, you don't get your loot. I guess I could have used that opportunity to level her up real quick. We've been in here at night. Is there anything I need to see? No. We're done in Hightown too, so... Well, Aveline did her job. I saw her getting destroyed. She had everybody on her at once. What to do about that? No, actually, I planned to play Origins, but that kind of just went south, and rather than start over, went to go play Dragon's Dogma, but I got all kinds of copyright notices on that. Capcom doesn't want you streaming their games or recording their games or doing anything with their games. Their loss. So I already had a playthrough started on this. We were playing this a while ago, so just finishing this up. Nah, so I guess you could just say just kind of whatever we feel like playing type of thing, for the most part. Although we'll move on to, we'll probably finish this up. We'll move on to another game after this. Everyone seems to enjoy this well enough. I love this game, personally. Usually when I need something to fall back on, it's this one. Okay, other than that, there's nothing else to do here. So let's go get Fenris, I guess. Or we could go do this. Yeah, we'll go report back to what's-his-face. Lots of people hate this game, actually. Whatever reason. It got all the hate. I know some Dragon Age fans who never gave this the time of the day because it got such a bad rep when it first came out. People hated EA and were told that this wasn't any good, and so they just kind of went with it. And I know a few people, let's say one or two people that maybe I could say I turned on to the game, so to speak. They turned around and went back and gave it a chance simply because they saw that it's well, it's awesome. I mean, you know. But if you listen to people, sometimes
spit it out.
You get cheated out
Is
on good
Harriman
stuff.
dead or not?
He's...
I think he... I'll take... Don't try.
So you get Aveline's friendship back, but luckily I didn't lose it in the first place. I didn't take her with me when I got that stupid quest. She gets all snooty about it. Vinters.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. I love doing that.
There's a trap in here? I don't think so. Trap in here.
are probably in that chest.
Goods are probably on these thugs.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Big slaver ambush now. Yeah, well, they all want royalties. At least they're not just putting an immediate copyright strike on your channel and trying to take you to court and shit every time you
It doesn't matter. We were
put up
told
a
to kill
video
whoever
that has
enters the
10
house.
views. I mean... I love... Dude.
This is my favorite part.
Ah. The mate's got his whole butt just tore off the bone, skin and all.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
I think we killed all your everyone's.
Captain!
Yeah. How much of a badass now that you don't have 736
Your
friends?
men are
bitch?
dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
Tisk tisk.
I
He had his
apologize.
chance. Fenris
When
is
I asked Anso to
honorable.
provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Don't worry.
Thankfully, Anso chose not everything. There comes a time when you must stop. It is. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have... I suppose it was too much to hope for. I was, but I shouldn't have.
All that.
No. It's as I thought. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If it means...
Okay, I have a few things that Fenris can use right now. At least. Let's just go deal with this right now. Lots to do in Hightown at night.
No one has left the... Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him. There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here...
What's the...
I do not...
Nothing like a prepared mage. Well, at least we're not in a situation where we have to worry about offending, how we're gonna wind up offending Anders. Is what it is.
Daenerys!
Some people. Alright, so he's got something to at least work with this time. You know what? Screw this. I'm not going to give him that. Okay. He's got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we got enough. Man, I wish I had that. Critical chance plus 20 with a sustain. That's no good. What else did he have? That's pretty much it. shit. Pretty simple. Always move that down. No real need for stamina. Not really. Yeah, you're totally missing me too. I know nothing about that.
Watch where you step. Piece of cake.
He does have lightning equipped, right? Lightning's probably the best thing for this all the way around. Fire. No good. I'm glad I looked.
Sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
I was real close to dead right there. Okay. We should do the whole hang back routine on this one.
Now that's just... What are they...
God damn it. So I do this. Be able to use everything. That's what I'm saying. Anders, can you really not heal, Anders? Okay, let's everybody hold. Just curious if we've got traps right here. I don't remember. so. Alright, well, just thought I'd look. Got to have all the traps. Okay, we can move around now. So it's time to check. Nice.
Just by.
Nice. Why is he? How, oh, he unequipped it because I respect him. So we went through that fight with him doing 1/10 the damage he was supposed to be doing? Seriously? I'm still wearing starting game bullshit. Look at that. Okay. Wow, forgot about that. Cool. Good deal. Traps here. I think that's probably it. Actually. Well, I saved. If I run into a trap. Nice. Right now, Barrick is our loot. He's our rogue, right? So that should be his job, actually. Oh, that's useless. Good as that, really. Oh, you can wear it, I guess. Better than nothing. Dark void of nothingness. Empty nothingness of nothing. Alright, so I think we'll back out of this. Oh, I didn't use that. Too late now. bunch of nonsense in a very small space. Nice. Here's the problem, is this arcane warrior either... Arcane horror, you either get him right off the bat or you get destroyed. I wonder if we can all go in here. I think it's going to naturally bring them out, but I don't want to catch everyone with Mighty Blow. Better save right here. Okay. Oh, y'all get out of the way. I'm gonna wipe half my party here. That's what it takes. Wow, that was clean.
Gone.
That was really clean.
I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish.
They're talking about doing a Space Jam 2
air.
with LeBron James. After these finals right here, they might want to rethink that. I think they would be doing themselves a disservice to use him as their poster child. Just saying. I would say no offense, but it really is offense to LeBron James. I think he's showing his ass right now. Mr. Overrated. Won't take anything away from his physical skill. I won't knock that at all. That's not even the issue. It's lack of heart. Doesn't have the heart of a championship. You know what he needs? He needs a Dwayne Wade, and he needs a somebody to bail him out. He's not Michael. He's not Michael Jordan who makes everyone around him better. He requires a Michael Jordan. He's more like a Scottie Pippen with a little more athletic ability. Scottie Pippen wasn't going to drive a team like Michael Jordan could, but he was a perfect complement. LeBron James is a compliment to people, but he thinks himself as a Michael. He's just not. I don't care what his physical assets are. If your heart's not there, it doesn't matter. It's a hard truth. It's a hard pill to swallow, but I honestly gave it a lot of thought. I've watched him play. I've oohed and awed like everybody else, but when it comes down to it, he just doesn't have it. He doesn't have that special something. Gifted athlete, obviously. I mean, probably the most gifted athlete out there right now. But you look at people who have a lot less, like, Stephen Curry, for example. He has parts of his game that he could, LeBron does stuff that he could never do, just from size and strength, period. But he has a heart, he has something, and he knows when to get out of the way. He has the intelligence and the heart and everything else required to do that. LeBron James? No.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic.
Watching
only to
Stephen
have it
Curry
hunt
play
me
is
at
almost
every
like
turn.
watching Taz play basketball.
It is a plague
right?
burned into my flesh and my soul.
Zipping all over the place, shooting just
now
from
I find
wherever.
myself in the company of even more mages.
Ah, here it comes.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized you harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. that is in its nature.
I know the danger.
No pressure or anything.
Fuck you.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation.
Don't worry, this one already has.
Their power is a curse to inflict
This one already
upon
gave
others.
into a demon.
Considering all the curses inflicted on us, I'd say it's an even trade.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I did not find... Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it. It is nothing for one to own a slave. I will run no longer. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned. The truth is, I know nothing of the... All I know is that even... Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay. I will watch them carefully if we trap...
I'm...
Alright, I already respect him, so... Haven't I respect? So let me get her in here. Oh, Anders didn't like that. Oh, I heard it's little feelings. Tisk tisk. Okay, need to get her cunning up there. That's a problem. I'm not going to be using her for a while anyway, so, I mean, it's all good. Let's see what abilities does she have unlocked right now. Is it for right now? Let's get her some. Okay. So we got some stuff to do here. Let's see. What else does she have right now? Explosive strike. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me look at her abilities again, because I think I may use her a little bit differently this time. Let's see. Her defense can cap at like 75 or 80%. That's crazy. Probably even more than that. She can stun enemies too? So that's brutal for... That's for Varric. I think Varric can capitalize on that. Let me see something. It's for disoriented targets. It's brittle. Nothing we can really use there anyway. It's for disoriented. Who capitalizes on stun targets? Is it Varric? Well, I think it's warriors, but yeah, there's a problem with that. Never mind. how that works. I think I'm gonna switch that up a little bit because her shedding threat, part of her advantage is to actually draw aggro and then but YouTube chat only shows up in certain places. I don't know, I actually haven't sit on here. Wait a minute. Keep that, because I think you're going to draw and shed threat a lot, but her being able to like move people around the battlefield, like draw threat to herself, then shed it, then draw it back to herself, and so on and so forth, I'm thinking that actually might play out really well. I'll roll with that for a little while. The problem with her is I can't give her anything because she has no dexterity right now. These would be amazing, but I think they take 20-something, yeah. Okay, she can't really do much with those weapons right there. I'm going to talk to Fenris anyway. Ear hurts. I think I've respected everybody so far. Immune to criticals. No more one-shot backstabs from the rogues on my tank. Although, I don't know how much longer I'm actually going to be rolling with Aveline still. At least through the deep roads. At least that long. Alright, let me make buddies with Fenris real quick.
Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appear... It's good I can still take... Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden? The Blight is over. You... Still, to have the option. I would return to so I've been told. Perhaps. I do not expect your help when that... This is the first time I've... Daenerys will not... Then I go to him. If it comes to that, had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable,
Friendship plus 20, just like that. What? Now, so you don't have to flirt with Fenris to gain some friendship. Anders is all like, sleep with me right now to make me feel good about myself, or else I'm gonna hate you. Friggin' rapist. Okay, where was I at? Could go do in the bone pit real quick. Go do that too. Well, it's only 1 o'clock, man. Still early. That's like noon for us, right? Sleep is for the weak. I finally broke week today. Finally. Let me get like no sleep for forever, really. Last couple weeks, it's been an hour here, 2 hours there. Weird. Like day after day, I'm like, this has got to end at some point. On today, I got to pass out. That was nice. It leaves me a bunch of editing to do today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. There is that, but whatever.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Anything I need here? Sure, I didn't even know I had that.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure
Make your business here quick.
I am Master Island. Forced to stay so close to this Shem... Our people were...
I don't know if that's really an improvement. The health is nice, I guess. Other than that, not really. Merc store? Merchandise for what? Attack plus 20%. Critical chance was... that's crazy, man. Okay. Oh, no. We want t-shirts. Everyone's on board for free t-shirts. Yeah. Okay, well, as soon as I can start doing things like paying bills and making up for the fact that I spend 16 hours a day doing this and getting... Yeah. I need more than free t-shirts before I could start doing all that stuff. Maybe that would increase the viability of all that. I don't know. I was about to say, is that it? Big old bitch. Look at that. I think we're done, y'all. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. I need that. Need that one stamina buff. That's what I need. Cleared it out? Yeah, I was about to say there's an enemy somewhere. There we go. Okay, can I get my stuff now? Didn't realize you had to fight the whole blight. Thought about making some shirts with my logo on it, though. Thought about that. Oh, look at... See the dog's name? Huntress? I didn't forget. That's it for, like, there's no resources or anything here. Aveline's gonna get destroyed in this. She doesn't have elemental resistance yet. Let me just do this instead. Speaking of that, hold on. Let's go do some miscellaneous stuff. Big old bitch. It's that. Oh no. Coming up with ideas now, huh? Big old just with the roar look. so hungry, people. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave. I don't care what it is.
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an
This
essential part of the
You found this?
rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
What do you mean you can't help me? Even if... She's... They believe this is reason... Sometimes... Ninette is uncontrollable.
What's this over here? Oh, I know what that is. That's the loots. The loots.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it.
All right. Gonna need that too. Okay. Get haste up, heals up. All that needs to. I know it's one thing at a time, but still. I don't even know if we've been in the Rose yet, have we? I think so. Yeah, this loading screen. I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave. Only take 2 seconds to. But, alright, back a second. Oh, did I piss Anders off? Good. Should have stayed gone another 30 minutes. If it weren't for you guys, I might have. Actually, I had a near disaster in there. When you spill soda on your counter, and then go down to clean it up, and you realize just how nasty it can get next to your fridge off the side of the counter, where you kind of never get to when you clean. Yeah. So I had to take care of that. I wasted a good portion of my Rockstar too. Damn
I
it.
hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
Not
From a maid. Today's my rest. I hear she finally left her... Ninette's a jewel. Ghislaine's the only one... We had him thrown out. I can't see why any...
At least I'm not going to die now. That's all a good thing. Okay. Go investigate Ninette. What's this mason jar full of? It's full of Mountain Dew Code Red and Rockstar. Regular Rockstar. Not all that flavored fruity crap. It's true. I guess we could go turn in Aveline's thing, make her the
I've
guard
always
captain.
wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar?
Yeah, Josiah, he's into that only as long as his sister doesn't want to get married. See? It's not just marrying his sister, it's forcing his sister to marry him. Yeah, that type of shit. Most definitely. Just doing a lot of saving and lagging and loading and stuff.
Insist
now.
if you must,
I may get a
but
freeze
fight-
here pretty soon.
Yes. I have certainly granted... He may have placed himself... And frankly, that does not... In these times...
Okay, do we, missing anything here? I don't think so. Pretty much gotten everything.
Good day to you, sir. How much longer do I have to wait?
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this!
Yes, you will.
Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your
Now,
loyalty
Anders wouldn't have any
and
siblings. Well, if he did, he wouldn't be around because he runs from responsibility.
him, Messire.
He ran from
Indeed.
the wardens to go hang out
The
in
Viscount
whorehouses.
would have you
He ran
put
from the
your
Blight,
care for the men into direct practice.
being
you
a warden.
will assume
Ran
the
from the
captain's
Blight
job.
What?
to hang out here
In due
and
time,
pretend to be
of course.
responsible. But the only
There
reason
will be
he's really
training,
here is to get with the
approvals,
underground mages to import
months
blood
at
mages
least.
into Kirkwall
But
so
who
that he can kill a
better
bunch
to
of innocent
rebuild
people.
respect than
Complete
the
piece of
woman
shit.
who exposed this?
No, he wouldn't parent a child, even if it was
Resolve any
capable of making
outstanding
one.
business, guardswoman.
But it spends so much
You will
time
be
having
very
sex with
busy.
animals and prostitutes and things like that. The threat of Anders ever actually having a child is pretty unlikely. Yes, the chin. Yes, she does.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I'm with you.
Come on, then.
Varric, no.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
I'm about to.
Fine. So be it.
Big changes are coming. Thank you, Wesley. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that. No. Besides, I'll be making the patrol.
Is that it, Aveline? Aveline gets really
Nothing
needy in
going on,
Act 2.
Hawk. You'd be the
You have like
first to know if there
18 personal
was.
quests with her. Help me get laid. I hate you for helping me get laid. You know, all that type of stuff. I can't stand a person who doesn't have any backbone. I have no backbone. This type of shit going on. And then running around circles for like an hour. And then once it's over, running around more circles. And then once you think you're gone, no, she calls you back to run around more circles. And, yeah, Act 2 is all about Aveline. Alright, I've got everything done here. What else do I need to do here? I know what this is. Alright. Okay, let me take care of some other stuff real quick then. Lowtown's clear. Wonder if we should just do everything on the docks. Or if we can get ambushed here for like the next 10 minutes straight. Dragonborn, Vault Dweller, Inquisitor. No, not this one. This one's Patrice. I designed her after her sister Patrice. But I've definitely played my share of Phaedras in Dragon Age 2 also.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
These are the tough ones. Well, these guys aren't really all that bad. Wasn't everybody. Or the rest really are. Look at that. Pound them in their face. my dog is just chilling back there somewhere.
Not a wise place to linger.
Where's my dog?
Guard yourself, there's more coming! Hard one and deserved.
Nothing to worry about.
I think we got the whole spawn of all these guys. Usually don't. No. Yeah, see, it's like 189. It's supposed to be like 250. Or something like that. Maybe even more. I think that's just pretty much a consistent. One day I'd like to figure out how to actually force that whole spawn to come. I know it's just a few more stuck up there on the roofs, probably. Or that just never cycle through. Okay, now the boss raiders are up here. So it's best to go eavesdrop on these assholes. This is nasty. This is 2 rogues, but Abilene's immune to criticals now. That's why I gave her that first. As long as she's drawing the threat, we're good. If they start going after my mages, we're screwed. Alright, Autobot. Have a good one, man. Take care. Sleep good. Oh, Huntress is gone too? Oh, no. Alright. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we got several things to do here. I did save, didn't I? Didn't I just save?
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders. The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Sir, someone's nearby.
I don't know where my dog is. Gotta get one of them down. There we go.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Never fear. Eric is here. I'll make this quick. Let's do this. Come here, you bastard.
Those archers gotta go. Oh, battling now? Ah, more archers. Yeah.
I'm practically there.
Who's still here? I don't think we got the whole spawn there either, did we? I don't think so. Okay, well. I notice the lag is real bad right here. I think it's trying to do something and it just can't or something. I can't hardly get my loot. Okay. Well, we can go turn that in now. Yep. Yep, we're gonna have to just do it. Let's see. Okay. I guess we can go down and clear out the whatchamacallit. Clear out the underground. Talk to the merchant. I don't think I need anything from him. Could sell some stuff though. Okay. Any traps right here at the beginning? I don't remember. I know there's a trap 2 or 3 at the... Saving? Good. Lose our man, yeah, fix to get wiped here. That's what I think. I'm down.
Oh, this will be fun! Back me up or you lose me.
Asshole. Fuck you, asshole. Bitch ass assassins. Getting their 18, 19, 25 free lives and shit. Whatever, man. Whatever. I win. Just OP'd. Way OP'd. Seriously. Thought we'd get wiped there once I went down. I guess I overestimated myself. Alright, let's see here. What do I have? Do I have anything new? 16 attack, actually. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? She actually has plenty of attack. I haven't really gotten anything in the way of armor. Not really. I'm still wearing some shit we picked up at the beginning of the game. Sure we got more assassins through here? No? Traps, maybe? Oh, that's like Act 2 or Act 3. Okay, I don't want to set them off in there, so we're gonna kite them back in here so I can get my traps.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Fuck you.
I'm out of breath. I can't keep this pace.
I got that asshole. Everyone's holding, right?
I'm just getting lonely. I could do this in my sleep.
I'm out of breath.
Line them up for me. Take them down.
Nice. Plate armor. What? Ask and you shall probably not receive, but sometimes you get lucky. Alright, so I know there's traps out here. Let me leave everybody behind.
Someone's left us surprise here for us.
I think there's one more right here.
Watch where you step. We're good to go.
Beautiful. I think that's everything. Pretty sure. That's it. Should be a collectible up here. Yep.
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you.
It's a nice sword, really. That's nice too. Okay, that's good for a number of people. I'm getting that. It's expensive for right now, but I'll start getting some gold after a while, so.
Always willing to give a discount to the people who saved my skin.
Well, I can tell you where our first party wipe's going to be. I know where our first party wipe's going to be. It's going to be, well, unless we run into some bad luck with one of these mobs, it's going to be with the boss here. For the, whatever these people are called. The thugs, the Red Water Raiders, or whatever. It's that stupid blood mage. He does this AoE bullshit around himself. And then, once you're done with that, he calls in like 19 or 20 waves of backups. And they're all like,
always trying to take over at night.
archers with health bars
Someone
that
else will
long,
always pay for their
reavers,
removal.
all this bullshit. It's just, it's not quite as bad as Night Lies, but close. This is, I'll die potentially more on this than I will on that, to tell you the truth.
Never fear. There is your here. He's the king. Never taunt a maid. I'm practically there.
Nice! See how that whole mob just disappeared? That's what I was talking about. That's what Stagger's for, right there. That's why you want everyone to have something they can combo off of. Mages especially. They're just doing their thing. They're sitting back there range, just waiting for a target. Give them a good stagger, give them a disorient, and you'll see an enemy just disappear. Health bar just, see ya. It's a beautiful thing. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. Brutimiful. I don't think there's anything down here. Maybe some loot. I don't remember if I looked or not. Sometimes these. There we go. So I'm talking about right there. Beautiful. And that's why you see me always selling my health potions. You're like, dude, you're playing on Nightmare. Why are you selling all your health potions and stuff? So that you can pick them up. It's basically free money. The drop chance for potions goes way through the roof when you only have 1 or 2. If you've got like 20 in your inventory, you'll never find them. And they're worth 2 or 3 silver a piece, but you sell 100 of them. That's what, 3 or 4 gold, you know? Whatever. So, totally worth it. Alright, we'll probably get our boss. Or yeah, there he is, right there. So let's save. Alright, we ready?
Nothing to worry about.
Never fear. Varric is here. Let's do this. Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Make her take you.
Not the brightest thing you could have done.
That's how that goes right there. As far as dealing with his lackeys, I expect to die about 15 times. It's just always like that. It's kind of like that Cerebos cave where if it doesn't go, it just doesn't. You're either dead in a second or you manage to weed your way through it. It's one or the other. Make sure we don't have any more free mobs to kill. My dog is apparently glitched here. Dog gets glitched a lot more here than it does on the 360. A lot more. That's it. Should we just go ahead and do it? Like, just do it! Do it! Okay, here's where we die. A lot. Fully expect that. So, I will try not to complain because, well... Get everything set. Save right here. Okay, probably all ought to get everybody on the same page. Got him.
Nothing to worry about.
did it. Well, we haven't done it yet, but...
This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace. Ah! I'm out of breath.
Let's see, we're all gonna stay right here. Come on, asshole. We all stand around looking at each other for a second.
So it begins and ends.
Never fear. Eric.
Okay, they're coming out of there now. Alright, well, I know there's no, yeah, I really just don't want to... Told you, 50, 60, 70 waves of enemies. I don't remember where they all come from. So I don't want to... I think there's a trap around here somewhere, and I really don't want to trigger it. We're not done here regardless. Alright, well, for right now, I think what we're going to do is this. Traps down here. I'm going to go clean out upstairs. Here. We'll start slowly working our way over there. Traps in the middle of the floor, maybe. There's probably another enemy or two up in that room. I'm not even worried about that. Maybe no more traps. Maybe none. You'd expect some right here, too.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
That's it. Just in case. Nothing. I remember there's like 4 or 5 quests in rooms just like this, little areas, little dock areas. And I don't remember which one's which. With traps, once you trigger one, that's XP you just never get back. You just lose that, period. Alright, so I can go turn everything in then. Can't believe we didn't get wiped. I can't believe nobody even got knocked out there. That blood mage, if you don't burn him down immediately, just burn him down, all the way down, it's over. He'll do this swirling thing either around himself or on somebody else and take out anybody within it. Dies in 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. You'll see their health go boop, 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 and that's it. You're down. And the problem is he gets health back when he does that. It's that whole blood mage thing going on. So, very much not cool. Well, I'm pretty sure we got traps in this thing up here, too. Might as well do this, too. same thing right here. We gotta save. Let's everybody hold then. I'm gonna trigger this. Oh, we got a rogue right here. Another trick
Quiet.
right here.
Nobody ever seems happy. See ya. Keep your guard up. These guys play dirty.
If I can get everybody to
Bianca, you okay?
heal up.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
No wipe. No wipes. Actually, Varric's probably the least one I need to be worried about right now. Okay. I'm kidding about the stupid traps, though. All right, so everybody hold.
Bianca's locked and loaded. More of them. Great. I was starting to get lonely. Bianca's getting lonely. Yeah. Another one for me. How many have you gotten, Hawk?
I really want to disarm my traps. Okay, nothing here. Got that one. I'm pretty sure there's one at the bottom of these stairs over here, too.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
We done now?
Watch where you step.
There we go.
We're good to go.
Okay, is this the one where I find out about Thrast's daughter? Actually, I think it might be. Yeah, this is it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, nobody needs to hold anymore. Actually, everybody's gonna hold here in a second. Okay, get everybody on the same page. Where's my dog? Broken again. Notice that my dog is glitching about every 2 or 3 seconds now. You can get this done and go turn it in and be at a good stopping point. Yeah, we got a major major assassin and a big abomination, and then like 50 undead, and it's the assassin or two that I'm really worried about. Okay. Alright, so I just need to make sure I can get everybody out. Did I save? Did I save?
Get a hold of her.
All right, here's the mage.
Please.
Poor little innocent,
help
sweet little
me.
girl that couldn't possibly
Anyone?
turn to blood magic or turn into abomination.
Get the
Of course she
hands.
could. No,
Oh,
they
they
never
can't
do.
do no
Oh, they all
spells
need to be
without
felt for.
hands.
Sympathy, sympathy for the mages. Fucking typical.
You
She was forced into it by these
nothing of
raiders.
magic.
Yeah, she just learned blood magic just today, just now. She never knew it before. She wasn't prepared for this.
This is wearing on me.
What's hitting me?
Nothing to worry about.
What is hitting me? Cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. I must live my own life. And what's immediately what happens?
Who do you suppose she was?
Shut up,
We
Anders.
should see if there's anything
Shut
here
the
to
fuck
identify
up.
her.
Shut up, Anders. I don't know if there's traps right here or not. I want to say that there is.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud
That's why we
noises.
don't run through here. See, you're fighting in the middle of this. That's 100 XP right there. We only got 300 for completing the quest, so that says a lot. Kind of get shit on with the loot, though. I remember there being some gold pieces in that. Now I'm getting 8 silver. That's kind of cheap. And my dog's stuck again. Yeah, he's stuck. I guess once the fight's over, he doesn't know what to do. Get ambushed right here? I guess not. Alright, so I think we need to go to Darktown, right? Oh, where'd everybody go? Everybody went to bed? I guess I ought to too. I may go to Walmart though. I may actually go do that. I need some food. Sounds like an idea. Go grab that, come back, get some sleep. Edit videos tomorrow. Dragon AG demon-y things all day tomorrow. Okay, let's go turn all this shit. That was pretty close to a party wipe, though, a little bit ago. That was pretty close. They throw in a couple more archers or another assassin by myself. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Probably going to go down in a blaze of shame.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall once, as I... You've done...
Hey, Nora. You and me in
You go.
Are you...
It's...
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for what?
Isabella's gonna be the needy one, huh? Alright. This in.
So, a human in hell.
Talk to this guy real quick.
Bar. The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
I removed.
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Please, Martin.
This job's as easy as a...
And you're perfectly innocent.
Should I know why they want it? They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore. They've got some big plan. Those raiders are still... You'll need to look around the docks.
I'm gonna 5 more friendship with her. Okay, all we got is night lies as far as turning stuff into that lady. I think we'll get on that the next time. I think we'll get on that the next time.
Hey, Laura, you and me in my room upstairs. What do you say?
Pretty good progress for the day, I think. Not too bad, man. You go buy my tome, get an extra skill point. Go get the one for Anders. All right, people. I think I'm gonna call it. I think it's late enough, and everybody else has seemed to have burned off, gone to bed. So the few of us that are left, I guess we can go do the same. Or I am, anyway. But I will see you guys. I'll see you guys back on Twitch on Thursday? Probably Thursday. That'd be my guess. Until then, I'm going to go get some food, and I'm going to come back and get some sleep. And then I'm going to work on videos for you guys all day tomorrow and the next day. How does that sound? Anyway, the few of you that are left, y'all take care and have a good day tomorrow or today, and I'll catch you later.